हेलो भाइयों, क्या हाल है यार। स्वागत है आप लोगों का आज की लाइव स्ट्रीम में। चलो करते हैं शुरू फिर जल्दी से। चलिए हो गए शटर कंपाइल। अच्छा, तो ऐप में नहीं दिखाया देगा ये। ठीक है, चलो भाई करते हैं शुरू। आवाज बंद। अबे नहीं, ये हाँ हाँ, मेरे को याद है, कल मैं ले चुका था शायद। तो strength,
What is your unfinished business?
I left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site? Now why do you want to be going back there?
अब
To
ये
be
तो वही
free
है
of
ना।
the bonds of my marriage. And to act.
ये क्या बकचोदी है। ये मैं परेशान हूँ।
I think you severed that a long time ago.
Not completely. Not enough.
Guide us.
आओ, अच्छा ठीक है, तो यानी कि जो ये दोनों हैं ये किसी अलग रैम में हैं।
Freya, there's something I've always wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
What wager?
I've told this story, brother.
And now she may tell her own. But enough of that for now.
Now, if we could get back to the story of Hrimthur, the stonemason's son, I was hoping to get Freya's version of what happened.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet.
Ah, but enough of that for now.
अबे बात तो पूरी क्या करो भाई लोग को। ओके ठीक है भैया, तो अबे अच्छा चलो
My
कोई नहीं,
people
बाद में
settled
देखते
this
हैं।
river many ages ago. Thousands traveled it on pilgrimage to the shrine of worship. But then the Aesir came. This is all that's left. Astrid's garden. The wilds reclaimed it. It was beautiful once.
जी एक यहाँ पे है। इधर नहीं आना अभी।
Waterfalls. We're close. There should be a gate up ahead.
ओके
That's quite a gate. Don't suppose you know a way through?
The Pilgrim Gate. I can
गेट तो
open
बंद
it.
है।
We just need to find the right vantage point.
ठीक है। और ये राइट वेंटेज पॉइंट किधर है भैया? वही जगह जहाँ पे मैं इसे बीच डॉक कर सकूं।
Freya, you were just beginning to tell us the story of Hrimthur, the stonemason's son, and the wager Odin involved you in.
Yes. All right. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency. And this mason, this giant in disguise,
His name was Hrimthur.
he just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard Realm Tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Aye, blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way.
चलो बस भाई यही था।
Find that orb yet?
Anything interesting, brother?
हाँ मुझे क्या मालूम।
That's it.
तो इसका कुछ नहीं कर सकते क्या? अच्छा बस इतना ही है, मारने पे ही निकलेगा।
Dug up some new blueprints for you. You make up your mind.
Benaheim, fortune, luck 10, defense 10। ये क्या है? रेजिस्टेंस टू ब्लाइंड एंड डेज बाय 50%।
And Lady Freya,
Accessories।
this'll draw attention from your face at least. Actually, looks pretty good on you. Now don't let anyone tell you I can't handle delicate
ओके
work.
रिसोर्सेज ये क्या है? सुपीरियर। अच्छा ठीक है, तो यानी कि मैं क्राफ्ट कर सकता हूँ अभी यहाँ पे।
Wait, feels like there was something else.
हाँ फिलहाल तो नहीं। रिसोर्सेज ये सेट किए
Yeah,
देते
I'll
हैं।
take your crap.
और भैया रिसोर्सेज में ये बाय कर देते हैं, सुपीरियर रेजरेक्शन स्टोन।
About time I had something to do.
मैं फिलहाल फिलहाल अपग्रेड नहीं करना चाहता कुछ भी क्योंकि फालतू में अपना
And now for the goddess. What are you looking for? Hitting the road or chewing the fat? I'll take those elven figurines, unless you got attached to them.
बंद है।
Freya, something your brother said. The Aesir burned him.
Yes. We weren't yet at war, but relations with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile for ages.
Enough. We will continue later.
तो ये
Hey, hot stuff. Remember, I need that orb.
हाँ हाँ समझ गया तेरे को और चाहिए और एक मेरे को वेंटेज पॉइंट
How did
चाहिए
your brother come to be burned by the Aesir?
Well, Freyr got it into his head that he could improve relations by sharing our magic with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population. Getting set on fire was the thanks he got.
That's true. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft. And we'll just stop there for now.
Above you! Incoming!
Another right there! To the left!
Alka!
बस इतना ही था क्या
Now, how do we get up there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those vines in the way.
ये काफी ऊंचा है हाँ
Utter foolishness.
ये कैसा क्या चाहिए
My soul cannot rest until they are at rest.
What is wrong?
I died. And you will help me.
You
Of
will
course,
help me.
Gumil. But to what end?
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested. Say their magic.
I understand your desperation, but that was foolish.
Clearly. I was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted, as theirs did. You must free them.
Of course.
चलिए
Say their magic corrupts so ruthlessly. Those poor souls must be in agony.
Then we shall give them death.
Must be Sather this way. We'll need to find another way around.
टेंशन मत ले सब मिलेगा अपने को
An armor piece bearing Lunda's brand. Shame it's broken. Nice bit of work otherwise.
अच्छा तो ठीक
You
है तो
suspicious of her, brother?
If the orb she seeks is important, she would not have left it behind.
Perhaps.
अबे पीछे हट गया क्या कर रहा है Oh, wait a second. हो गया ब्रेक हाँ हो गया भाई हो गया
Looks like that worked.
Yeah, that definitely worked. अच्छा तो भाई इसका आइटम गिरा कहाँ पे है ये टूट के अच्छा ठीक है मैं यहाँ से वहाँ जा सकता हूँ नहीं जाएगा अच्छा ठीक है समझ गया क्या करना है मेरे को
doing this for free and whatnot.
एक तो साला मेरे को इसके ओडिन क्या क्रो है कहीं पे आसपास। हाँ छोड़ो, पहले जिस काम के लिए आए थे वो काम करते हैं, बाद में देखते हैं सब कुछ।
So, what's it like being back?
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed.
My friends' souls are still twisted, aren't
I
they?
know the feeling.
Give them the freedom
और
of death.
और ये वाई टाइप से जो है पी है ये तो। ये हो गया, अभी बस एक लास्ट बचता है, ये है किधर?
The runic word appeared over there. See it?
Yeah, I can see it.
Mecking.
Ah,
We should be able to reach the wedding site now.
वो सब तो ठीक है बट ले, अबे यार ये साला एक तो मेरी आदत है बट लेकिन कहने की। एक मिनट, मेरे को तो कहीं पे दिखाई नहीं दिया।
Please, please end their suffering.
हाँ हाँ सुन लिया मैडम, ज्यादा बकचोदी बकपक मत कर। नहीं इधर से तो नहीं है, यहाँ से मैं नीचे जा सकता हूँ।
Despite his actions in Midgard, Atreus does still care for you.
I know. Ugh. The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be done. I've lived with this pain far too long. If you can believe it. We were happy once. For a time, foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake. All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame in that.
I failed, all the same. Interesting.
ये क्या उसकी बोल?
Lunda's ore.
Be cautious. We know not what it does.
You really think she'd send us to get the bloody thing if it was going to kill us? Let's just take it back to her.
अच्छा तो भाई जब तक ये है यहाँ पे मैं ये भी नहीं कर सकता। तो भाई एक मिनट यार, इसको जलाया कैसे जाएगा यार? एक तो ये भाई ये चलो पर्टिकुलर एंगल पे खड़े हो तब जाके आता है। Hi. ठीक है। यानी कि मेरे को भाई अभी भी 2 चाहिए यार ये बॉम्ब। हो गया क्या ओपन? पी और एन मेरे को चलो सबसे पहले एक चीज़ चेक करनी है, 1 से 2 हो जाएंगे क्या? हाँ ठीक है, हो जाएंगे। अबे उठा भाई, क्या खत्म हो गए? अबे, नहीं भाई नहीं यार, ये अलग ही लेवल की बकचोदी है भाई। देखूं ठीक है।
Ah, that's it.
तो हो गए, मेरे को एक और चाहिए।
More Sather markings. Goonhield's companions can't be that far ahead. Look what they've done to this place. Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Looks like more of Lunda's old armor. Nearly have the complete set now.
वाह भाई वाह, एकदम मेरे पैरों में ही आके गिरता है, देख रहे हो? मतलब बड़ी अजीब किस्म के वो प्लांट्स हैं भाई। ये क्या है यहाँ?
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
हाँ ठीक है, बताया था तूने।
Over there. Those are the lost Sather spirits. Friends of Gunhir.
They don't look very friendly anymore, do they?
Let us put them to rest.
Unstable! Get back!
मेरे को लगता है लुंडा का आर्मर का लास्ट पीस है यहाँ पे। नहीं, जो भी लगा बहुत गलत लगा।
We should get moving.
Protect yourself!
और भी कोई बचता है भाई अभी यहाँ पे?
Alka!
भाई ये बकचोदी है, मतलब साला इतना जल्दी जो पॉइजन का वो था।
I think that's the last of them.
Damn it. I knew these souls. I would have thought them smarter than to meddle with Sather magic.
They were desperate.
And now they are dead. Good riddance.
You blame yourself.
And
Do not lessen your pain.
let's return to Gunhir. Unless you'd like to condescend more?
I do not.
Anything illuminating?
Yeah. Fall to arms.
I wish things had gone differently. But Sather are at rest now.
Nightmare! Left flank!
It's unstable! Get back!
We'll have to find a way through this debris.
अबे यार वो तो काफी दूर है भाई।
Is it done?
It is done.
Your friends are at peace.
Good.
And I'm sorry. Had I been here, I would have prevented this.
Do you think us lost babes, incapable of making our own choices?
No, but
We made a mistake, but it was ours to make, not yours to prevent, even if you had been here.
Yes, you're right. Goodbye, Gunhild.
Goodbye, my goddess.
Kratos. Thank you for taking the time to help my people.
I helped no one. They were already dead.
Oh, but you did. You put their spirits at ease, and that has eased my spirit as well. I feel lifted.
Enjoy it. It will not last.
You're right. There are most certainly other corrupted sisters out in the realms.
You always know how to end on a cheery note, brother.
अबे इससे ऊपर जाएगा या नहीं है? नहीं जाएगा तो चल ऐसे तो बहुत टाइम लग जाएगा भाई।
I know that face. You got something for me, don't ya?
अब बात ये है, अबे यार छी।
Mimir, you may continue. But Freya,
Oh, yes. Well, the Aesir grew all too easily impatient with the subtle agricultural magic Freyr had offered to school them in.
hold. We will finish later.
में ये भी ब्रेक नहीं हुआ।
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
अब तो वर्क करेंगे ना।
Looks like that worked.
Ora no nova Kratos.
What did you find?
अच्छा ठीक है, मेरे को रिसोर्सेज में मेरे पास क्या क्या है, जरा एक सेकंड। Lunda's broken bracer, Lunda's broken belt, mysterious door। ठीक है, तो यानी कि लुंडा का एक और बचता है मेरे पास। लेकिन बात ये है, ये मिलेगा कहाँ पर? पीछे की साइड मैंने कुछ मिस तो नहीं किया?
Well, lady, I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Oh, you can say that again.
The family crest of Kvasir the Wise. More like Kvasir the Inebriated, in truth. Sigil arrows won't work on this.
मैंने कुछ ना कुछ तो मिस किया है भाई। डुंडा का आर्मर बचता है
More
अभी।
Sather markings. We're definitely getting closer. Sather markings. We should be careful.
शायद वहाँ पे हूँ। छोड़ साले। तो हुआ है। ठीक है, हल्का सा बस यहाँ पे। आने दो। हाँ हो गया, कहा था ना होगा।
Do you know why I left that night, Mimir?
Only a hunch.
He showed me who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad, I refused. He was furious, throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness after that. I tried to make it work.
No one can live like that, Your Majesty.
ये बढ़िया है साला, जहाँ से भी तोड़ोगे वहीं पे आ जाएगा तुम्हारे पास। I hope यहाँ पे मिल जाए लुंडा का आर्मर।
Brother, you ever think of cooking meat with those blades of yours?
No. They would foul the meat.
Oh, because of the magic on them?
The blood.
Ah, yes. Carry on then.
चलो मेरे को लगा था इसमें होगा भाई।
What's that?
ओके ठीक है, एक यहाँ पे। अच्छा जी ठीक है भैया।
Sigil arrows won't work on this. Sigil arrows won't work on this.
नहीं।
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
अच्छा ठीक है भैया, तो ये भी सीन है। एक दो तीन अबे नहीं जला। ये तो बकचोदी है भाई। अच्छा जल चुका है तो लास्ट वाला इधर है।
What's that?
2 मीड हॉर्न।
Allow me.
क्या है, गेट है ये क्या है? अच्छा गेट ही है।
I never thought I'd come back here. Reavers, of course.
Protect yourself!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Yes, I am all right.
This place. It used to be sacred. Now it sits abandoned, vandalized. Hopefully the objects I'm looking for are still here.
होंगे क्यों नहीं होंगे, टेंशन मत ले मैडम, अपन तेरे साथ है तो डरने की क्या बात है।
Learn anything?
Okay, treasure map, giant store started.
So much about that day I wish I could change. If only I'd seen the signs.
Above you, brother! What's it say, brother?
मुझे क्या पता, तू बताना भाई. अरे बड़े
Just a
अजीब.
Hewley family. One of the first families ripped apart by the war. My circlet's here.
हाँ अच्छा ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है.
Be careful!
भाई लुंडा का आर्मर ढूंढना है मेरे को क्योंकि चाहिए, मेरे को अच्छा लगा है वो. अच्छा ये क्या है? अभी तक हैवी रूनिक अटैक नहीं मिला, बताओ भाई कब मिलेगा?
It's on that pedestal by the balcony!
We must remove these creatures first.
The Alpha! Above you! Watch out!
क्यों ऐसा करता है? ये फिर से हो गया सेम.
Look at this.
अबे फायर करना, क्या कर रही है ये? अच्छा इस पे टक गई।
It belonged to you.
A symbol of commitment. After the ceremony, he had a new one made every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic. You know, my people used to send me gifts, so I wouldn't forget home. But after the birth of my son, they sent me too.
क्या करना चाह रही है ये? तुमन जो कहा जाए वो कर, फालतू का दिमाग मत लगा। अच्छा
I can't read that from here. Let's head back and I can take a better look. I thought I'd feel peace by breaking it. But I feel nothing.
Perhaps what you seek cannot be found in a circlet.
You may be right.
रीड मैडम क्या लिखा हुआ है भाई?
Complete. It's missing a piece.
ओके अपने को जाना है वहाँ ऊपर की साइड।
The door is shut. If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches to open it. That's it.
चलिए। नहीं नहीं नहीं, फिलहाल कुछ नहीं। आओ देखो। अबे तेरी के किधर है ये?
Left side.
क्या? अबे यार ये लगभग चौथी है।
Behind you. Incoming.
नहीं भाई,
Do this without you, Kratos.
एक बंदा गेट के पीछे छिपा हुआ है, उसे पहले मारना है जो गेट के पीछे छिपा हुआ है, तब तक मरना, तब तक ये नहीं मरेगा। हो रहा देखो वहां पे। ये देखो इसे कितना भी डैमेज दे लूं एकदम से इसकी हेल्थ सारे की पूरी ही रहेगी।
What's your right? Brother, get up.
है साला परेशान करेगा भी है। और बताओ क्या चल रहा है? मारते हैं साले को। ये रहा वो जो पहले था परेशान किया था।
It's explosive! Be careful!
There.
ये लो जी हो गया। ये साहब बंद अपने काम में लगी रहती है।
From the ceremony.
A symbol of reconciliation.
अरे ब्रेक करना।
We drank from the lover's chalice until we could hardly stand. I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freyr. Odin reassured me that he'd be the only family I'd need. And I believed him.
क्या कर रही है? अबे यार ये जो एनपीसी अपने अपने आप ही घूमते हैं ना, ये बहुत बुरे लगते हैं। हाँ इससे
It's a denouncement from my people, placed during my wedding. The word is complete, but I still can't read it from here. Let's head back down.
ठीक है, नीचे चलते हैं और क्या यहाँ से किया जा सकता है क्या नहीं।
Better now?
No. The pain only grows. Will I never be free of it? What more do I need to do?
अभी यहाँ पे और बंदे आएंगे शायद।
The runic word appeared over there. See it? After all the battles I've fought, why does the other side of this door scare me most?
The most difficult battles are fought within, but this battle, you will not fight alone.
God of War Ragnarok.
Are you ready?
Yes. There it is. My final tie to Asgard. We drove that sword into the pillar together. The sword was forged for the ceremony. A symbol of our union. Mona.
The stone refuses to let go.
Just like you are refusing to let go of your past.
Mona!
Let go of past.
The deepest wounds form the strongest bonds. Bastard said it as part of our vows. I hate it when he's right. Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever. My bond to my son. To the Valkyries. That damn realm isn't just Odin's. It belongs to me too.
तोड़ है भाई कुछ भी कहो.
The pain he caused is his. I refuse to keep holding on to it. This sword no longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
A much more fitting use for it.
Will solve wielder. ये भी ठीक है. Retrieved Mardon. Okay. ये ठीक है. ओ 250 सेकंड. 5 तकरीबन 5 मिनट. ड्रोन था या पेड़ था ये?
Anything interesting, brother?
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today.
I may.
Since when have you ever asked for permission?
It's just... I owe you my life, such as it is. And I caused you so much pain. You're in a terrible situation. For that, Freya, I'm truly sorry.
I wanted to end that war too.
I know. I swear to do better by you nonetheless. Anything you ask, consider it done. I'm forever in your debt.
I appreciate that. Even if you can't help being an obnoxious know-it-all.
I'm afraid I'll never know how to stop doing that, Your Majesty.
हाँ जरा देखें यहाँ से जंप लगाया जा सकता है। चलो मैं यहाँ पे नीचे की साइड कुछ स्टोन है। वो भाई ओ भाई डबल नहीं है जो साला इसके चक्कर में सारा कचरा कचरा हो गया भाई। मुझे नहीं पता था यहाँ पे भी आएगा भाई कोई ये। ये घर आके साला मुंह नहीं खोल पाऊंगा तो इसका मुंह ही बंद करूंगा।
Kratos, I see something.
So much for that boat.
क्या see something? पोर्ट में होल हो गया क्या?
You know, an arrogant man once told me you can't change the past, only how it shapes you. I think he might be right. It's been a while since I've had a confidant. Would the god of few words lend me his ear now and again?
As long as I am needed.
एक सेकंड यार, मेरे को एक चीज चेक करने दो।
Othmir, you may continue. Lord Freya.
Oh, yes. Well, the Aesir grew all too easily impatient with the subtle agricultural magic Freyr had offered to school them in. So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
So Freya was a guest when Odin burned him?
Not exactly. You know what? We'll finish this later.
Thank you.
I know that face. You got something for me, don't ya?
Othmir, what did you mean when you said Freya was not exactly a guest of the Aesir?
I meant by the time they burned it, he'd been a prisoner for some time.
Let this wait. Stay alert.
Watch the attack!
Behind you, brother!
ओ भाई
creatures weren't always this ravenous. The ecosystem. It's out of balance.
All this desolation, a fitting fate.
Astrid. No.
अबे यार ये इस कंट्रोलर की समस्या है। मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा समस्या है किस चीज़ की है।
This mentions a spell that puts trolls to sleep, and a magic relic that acts as a sort of counter spell.
Can you see if there's a way inside while you're up there?
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
ठीक है हो गए याद भाई कितनी बार तेरे को याद दिलाएगा।
Life returns to the garden. Good.
That's all Lunda's armor taken care of, as well as her odd little sphere. Should we return them to her?
जरा इसकी बात सुनते हैं।
Nothing can grow from scorched soil. No hope can spring from burned roots.
I'd like to go talk with her.
Spirit,
Freya, you returned.
Astrid, what happened to you? To your garden?
The anger, my life's work rotted. My monument to your glory reduced to this. I am sorry, my queen.
You need never apologize to me, old friend.
I swore to keep this garden in bloom until you return. To live forever amongst its putrescence. A just punishment.
I will return, Astrid. Kratos, we purge this garden of poison.
ठीक है।
why?
The earth is a reflection of those who tend it. So long as the land is cleansed, their soul will be as well. This garden still aches. There must be more poison somewhere. We have to destroy them. They're poisoning Astrid's garden.
When my garden blooms, so will my soul.
It's finished.
बस हो गया कंप्लीट।
Let's return to
It's
Astrid.
alive again.
Your garden grows again.
Freya, how did you?
It's okay, Astrid. It's time to move on.
Thank you, goddess. I do love you.
And I you.
You
You've done a great kindness.
A temporary one. The garden will die again.
All things do. That is no reason not to try. Look. The door's held shut by that counterweight. We lower it, the door will open.
लेकिन कैसन बा ले ओके एक सेकंड अच्छा ठीक
Kratos, I see something. Break that chain and it'll lower the counterweight.
लेकिन कैसे जाया जाएगा उधर
Amir, what did you mean when you said Frey was not exactly a guest of the Aesir?
I meant by the time they burned him, he'd been a prisoner for some time.
Set that aside for now. Come.
Behind you, look out!
Nasty hit! You away from me!
Great. Maybe you can break the chain from here as well, no? The gate's open. We can head back and get inside.
भाई किधर गए मैं यहाँ पे जो इसके स्टोन छोड़ के गया था रेज स्टोन साला मेरा स्टोन ही गायब कर दिया यार इन लोगों ने
Good hit, brother.
प्रसिद्ध अब इसका देखा जाए इसका कैसे ओपन होगा ये एक बार ऊपर देखते हैं ट्राई करके ऊपर से कुछ दिखता है क्या अच्छा ये रहा
Hi.
Othmir, what did you mean when you said Freya was not exactly a guest of the Aesir?
I meant by the time they burned it, he'd been a prisoner for some time. Odin didn't mind locking Freya up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve crop yields. It was a mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame as punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable.
Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from. Mimir, I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
I know that face. You got something for me, don't ya?
Can't believe we missed this.
Lunda,
Right. Business time.
here.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Elsa's been itching to get her ball back all dang winter. It's her favorite doll.
What?
Now, if you could find the rest of my armor set I left out there, I'll repair it for you. Free of charge, even. Oh, any dwarf can. I just didn't think you'd get my orb for me if you knew that. Sorry, y'all.
Good thing you were so cautious, brother.
quiet.
He's right, Mimir. Show respect. The squeaky toy could have been the death of us all.
And it nearly was.
Do not laugh.
It's hard not to, brother.
Try.
Okay. Okay.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
A good fit.
क्या इसके लिए मेरे को चाहिए अस्गार्डियन इंगट फ्यूल ऑफ इग्ड्रासिल अच्छा ठीक
Let's make something then. We got more lip flat.
यार ये फिर से मैं परेशान हो चुका हूँ इस चीज से सही और भाई मैं बहुत ज्यादा परेशान हूँ क्या ही बकचोदी है खुद खुद को खुद चलने लगता है वर्क रिक्वायरमेंट 130 स्ट्रेंथ अच्छा क्या करता है ये इंक्रीज द डैमेज ऑफ ऑल क्रेटोसिस अच्छा ठीक वर्क रिक्वायरमेंट ये नहीं मालूम मेरे को क्या है enchantment crafted by dwarf that can be slotted into amulet of impressive stun damage based on defense अल्लाह कुछ ढंग का मिल जाओ यार
do or no?
ये क्या है?
Well, brother, before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
He will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard, and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
Nutsucker, he owes me one.
Thank thee now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you could make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow, but then he and Sindri got into it over something. I don't rightly know who's yelling at who in there, but I figure they both got it coming. Well, come on, then. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
But you were gone for 2 days, with nobody to watch your back.
Joints
I'm your partner. We're not supposed to keep secrets.
You sound just like Father. Whose side are you on? Whose side? I don't know. What does it even mean to be on your side?
Don't call me that. I haven't been that person in a long time. But I'm happy to see you too. I'd feared the worst for so long. What must have been through?
Nothing so bad as what you suffered. Freya, I am so sorry to hear what happened to Baldur. He was only a boy when I saw him last, but I know he meant more to you than anything.
Yes.
And a forbear.
अच्छा रिपीट पे चल रहा है.
You better screw his head back on, and I mean tightly.
So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son!
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole!
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine. Her secrets ought to be stuck with this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin. But I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen! Look at me! At Freya! At Tyr! Odin did this to us! What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me?
Can it be? I never thought I'd have the pleasure of seeing you again, Frigg.
Don't call me
ये
that.
साला इधर रह रहा है?
I haven't been that person in a long time. But I'm happy to see you too. I'd feared the worst for so long. You must have been through.
Nothing so bad as what you've seen.
Not too shabby having a proper goddess around the house. Try to stay on her good side this time, why don't you?
He was only a boy when I saw him last, but I know he meant more to you than anything.
ठीक है, 2 एस्गार्डियन मेरे को चाहिए, इसके लिए 1 और 1 इसके लिए 4.
Peace these realms will ever know is one person's bond. Believe in that.
So you're not here to prevent Ragnarok. You're here to bring it about.
I'm here to make sure Odin doesn't hurt anyone, the way he hurt us.
I can see I've upset you. Forgive me. I am far removed from my days of diplomacy.
That is but you were gone for 2 days, with nobody to watch your back. I'm your partner. We're not supposed to keep secrets.
You sound just like Father. Whose side are you on?
Whose side? I don't know. What does it even mean to be on your side right now? How do I know you won't be running off to Asgard next?
If I did, at least I'd be somewhere I could make a difference.
Now that is crazy talk. That is the craziest of all possible talks.
Why? Odin had the chance to kill me, but he didn't. He offered to teach me. Maybe if I had more answers, I could prevent...
Prevent what? What is this about?
It doesn't matter. Just let it go, okay?
But you were gone for 2 days.
You better screw his head back on. And I mean tightly.
So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son!
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole!
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine. Her secrets ought to be step with this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin. But I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen! Look at me! At Freya! At Tyr! Odin did this to us! What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
Let go!
What the fuck?
डोंट टेल मी ये साला एस्कॉर्ट जा रहा है। अबे मेरे को ये नहीं खेलना भाई।
Great.
Freezing cold, lots of hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm. Gotta find some shelter. These things! When did it get so bad out here? At least something out here doesn't want to kill me. Just need someplace warm. Then I can figure out where to go next. That doesn't look good. What is this thing? Some kind of white? What is it you want?
Okay. ये कौवा साला ऑर्डिन है क्या?
You trying to tell me something? First, he thinks I've been to Asgard, then flying. I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk! Gotta get out of the cold.
Yo, brother, how are you, user man? Yeah, you are total India, man. You are the only one. I am India is the MMO. Yeah. I completely agree with you.
I find shelter and then what? Where could I go?
Where the fuck do I have to go now, man? Find the shelter and then go to where? I don't know. So what kind of king you are, man? User?
If I go to Asgard, following the prophecy where father ends up dead, if I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Get control of this. Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard. Wait, are those red leaves? Freya's house.
Okay, he is near Charlie. But Charlie.
Charlie? No. Charlie.
Is he alive?
Please. Please. Charlie. Hey, big guy. We're here now. Don't worry. Get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that?
Man, increase. Help me increase my subscribers.
I can't help if you don't. Emily! Emily! Good boy.
Ah shit, there are lots of.
I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. I should close that window.
Yeah, you are a dictator.
Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess. Wow. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Never seen anything like this around here before. From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it.
The fuck is this?
Is this Baldur's? Wonder how father was able to earn her forgiveness. Valkyrie armor? Does this go with the wings on the wall?
Where
From her friend?
Where are wings?
Wonder what happened to her. Okay, buddy. Okay. I'll get you warmed up. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse.
If I was dictator person. Well, it is a good thing you are not.
You're welcome. Where do I go now?
Yeah, but that would be against their wishes.
I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do.
Oh, what the? What kind of raven is this?
It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think.
काम वो करो भाई जिसमें सबका फायदा हो.
Okay.
No, it is not.
I'm ready.
If I am only benefiting from it, then it is not a good thing. Everyone benefit. Oh. Odin? Yes, कि यहाँ कि ये साला पहुँच गया है इस गार्ड बताओ भाई. You are going to do not do these type of comments, okay? Otherwise I am gonna ban you. मजाक नहीं कर रहा हूँ, सही में बैन कर दूंगा. Permanent.
Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over. Hello?
Sure.
I'm here.
Oh
Odin?
man, Asgard is really
Is
something.
this Asgard?
Plane
Hey,
of
wait
Ida.
up! The wall! This is Asgard. Hold on! I'm coming! Oh, you don't seem friendly. Hey, Odin! I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard. Jumper!
Ah man, you don't say such type of things. I mean seriously. Okay, I came this from this side. Yeah.
You could have led me around those. It's beautiful here. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter.
Shit.
Yeah, danger. I know. Got it. I see him. Yappa!
Well, this might be the craziest thing I've ever done. But if that's what it takes to change
Do
Father's
not
fate...
like just kind of talk.
Hey, bird! Where'd you go? Hold on, I'm coming. Just gotta find a way through.
YouTube monitors everything. And I do not want my channel
What
to
am I gonna
get
say
banned
to Odin?
again.
Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess. But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way.
Yappa!
Yeah, I know. How many times you got
Bet it's safe from the other
you
side
have
of that
reached
wall.
out to YouTube when my last
Wait.
channel got banned, huh?
How do I get past
Never.
the wall? It never came up in the mere story about Hrimthur. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Frey about it. And I didn't think to ask. Hold on. How was Frey at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki.
What the fuck is Kratos also coming here? Yeah.
Father would just burn us away with his blade. But what can I do? Huh. Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. What did Brock say? If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble...
Seriously?
There we go.
Yeah, yeah. पैसे तुमने लगाया? कितना टाइम लगा भाई?
ATM में अंदर मैंने पता नहीं है रोज पारा का पता नहीं। रोज पारा पे।
अच्छा ठीक है, कोई नहीं, मैं आप कर लूँगा। यही नहीं है कि एटीएम पंप पे आगे चल के आगे चल के एक वो है क्या बोल रहे हैं no one is in the background.
Wait, that sounds like people.
Need help? You look a little lost.
Oh, I'm just getting my bearings.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm Skildir.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The, Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Ah.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No.
What would you say to them if
Well, yeah.
they were
I mean,
standing in front of your
look
face,
at that.
huh?
But Odin awaits.
Wait, you know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you stayed? You don't know. Okay.
I will say,
gonna go
why are
climb
you
that wall
talking to Shadow? Do you have gut? Everyone have gut, bro.
Well,
So let's come back to the talk.
need help?
Appreciate it.
For my last
I gotta
channel,
go.
how many
I was
times
gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death.
Oh,
Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything. Is that Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
Odin's raven. You know, from Hugin and Moonin. He's a pretty good guy. Though, not sure he'll know too much about climbing. So, how you gonna do it?
One step at a time, I guess. But with hands.
hello, man.
Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I'm not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic, last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
Okay, there we go.
You can do it, Loki!
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right.
How many times
Okay,
have you
I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing.
have gone to California for
And
my
now-
last channel? I want to know. Four times. Wow. How can you lie this much, brother?
Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say.
White, up here? Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down.
अबे रुकेगी या नहीं है? अब रुकी है.
I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes. Breathe. And... Yes! I bet I'm past the worst of it now. Or not. Wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way.
Yappa!
I am telling the truth. I have questioned, bro. I am in ancient ruins of Rao. Do you remember the place? Ancient ruins. So, okay. Can you?
Yeah, up. I get it.
Can you tell me in more detail? Which boss have you fought yet? What the fuck?
Whoa. Okay. These are connected. Yeah, that makes sense. I think. Gotta do both sides though.
It leads. Oh, yeah. Okay, I get it. Now what?
Nice. This might work.
It has many levels of floor, yeah.
Here we go.
I know.
Made it! Ah! Woke up more wind! Jump up!
Are you missing something? It is the floor or level or
Hey,
can
you get to fly. I'm doing
yeah,
what
you
I
can go. You can go many places above, bottom. Yeah. Just
Any more
keep
shortcuts?
roaming inside
find a
those
little
ruins. You will find a
Maybe a rock.
really small window.
But I've come this far. Hey,
Just go
you
in
get-
there.
How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what did Loki do? He kept climbing. He just
Nope, on the
kept
bottom floor.
climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki,
I believe it is on last floor or on the second last floor.
at a time,
But it is surely not on the top
all the
floor.
way to the top.
This much I remember it.
Nowhere to go but up. Okay, okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now.
No, you have to go inside that building. Do you know there are many gates?
Okay.
You have to go down there.
I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
Inside the ruins. Oh, who the fuck
Hello.
is the... Oh man, his eyes. Hello.
Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Huh. Great. Then why are you out there? And not in here?
Why don't we ask them together?
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No. No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar.
Yeah, the Jotnar.
Enemy of my people.
Oh.
I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of that.
You are promised consort of Modi.
Hey, is that Gallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously.
He is Heimdall? Seriously?
Sight for outsiders. Especially
He is just a kid, man.
Yes. Why not steal anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts.
Wow. So this is a lift.
Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh.
Is this Asgard? Ah man, Greek was so much better than them.
No. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped.
You are
when climbing
entitled.
The wall, but
Actually, you are privileged.
Little soul you have.
You are not special.
You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard.
Seriously, is this Asgard?
That said,
It looks like I am in Japan.
And have no treacherous intent. I guess that makes us.
Yeah, man. It feels like I'm in Japan.
Ghoultopper.
Ghoultopper.
Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Ghoultopper. No, I do not have problem with Japan. I am telling you, it looks like Japan.
Not caring how badly he got burned. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
Whoa. Are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Architectural history? What the fuck is there?
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace? Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
You know nothing of our culture
That
is there.
is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands.
Well, then he is a really, really bad architect.
Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree?
Ha! Hey! Whoa! Ah!
Hey! Helmet!
Whoa, what the shit?
I thought we were going to Odin!
You see, the thing is, you do have treacherous intent. So I am not letting you anywhere near the All-Father. It is abundantly
तेरी मैया के साले
Come on! No tease. Let's see what you've got. Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
You sure you want to keep our father waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure of that. Yes, I am feeling very sure, matter of fact. Whoa! Oh, how is he doing that? Oh! Oh!
Okay.
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin!
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense!
Oh! Not even close! Is this all you've got? How have you survived this long? Oh, is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Odin? Oh no! Arrows! How fearsome!
Oh.
I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down.
And here comes the Thor. I think I have to start the game.
Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
You sure you want to keep our father waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I am feeling very sure, matter of fact. Whoa! Whoa! How is he doing that? Oh no! Arrows! How fearsome!
You're not gonna stop me from seeing
Seriously?
Odin.
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense!
Oh! Not even close! Ah! Good boy! That is what he deserves! Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Odin? Is this all you got? How have you survived this long?
अबे ये साला finally.
I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down.
And here comes the Thor.
Like it or not, he's Allfather's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Sick man, he's going to push his.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, Allfather.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, huh? Heimdall? Why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
And you, clean yourself up. Jaffa. Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here.
हम डैड की बेइज्जती कर दी यार। ये कह रहा साला मेरी बात की कोई इज्जत ही नहीं है। एक बंदा साला मेरे पिछवाड़े में हैमर घुसाना चाहता है।
Perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be. So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
Not well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important. Meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here.
Oh, these are the new Valkyries.
You're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
All Father.
Queen Gná.
The Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Oh, look at her wings.
There's the new Valkyrie Queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar, but they tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Thinafen, Hrothgar.
The fuck did he do?
Moon Thinafen, Worm. Moon Thinafen, Tiana.
अच्छे नाम दिए हैं इन लोगों को।
Okay, next up. The books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jürgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know. I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that braised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erland, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity. For both of us.
What about my family? My friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
All Father, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Oh,
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him. Here. In our home. How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
Man, I've got lots of questions now.
All right, I'm here. Where is he?
Just over there, All Father. Sir.
What the fuck are they making, man?
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the cut? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good.
Wait, what? Oh, is she the same or she is different? Yeah, she is different. Bureaucrats.
Okay, so I'm going to let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall.
Oh.
And help yourself to a change of clothes.
Oh, clothes. I thought. Wait, okay.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway.
Chronic recharge.
Wow, I can use this. Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
ये all damage dealt is greatly increased while running a roar. Now, who is she?
Whoa! Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh.
And now it's yours. Enjoy. Thor's. Relax. You've got some pretty small shoes to fill.
Your brothers
We're better
were
off without him, Loki.
they were kind of asshole.
Trust me. Walk with me.
Don't forget your sword.
She is really a Thor's
Someone will
daughter.
clean that up.
Thor's Thor daughter.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
Yeah, let's go and see your training.
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till Grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince Mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
No, there isn't.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh, now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
Discussing this in her earshot. Absolute idiot. I must have done something wrong. I'll get her. Do not. I will. Maybe.
Sorry about her. Mom's, right? So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work? Listen, whatever Grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove
Please
yourself.
do not involve me in your
That's all that some
pathetic
of us
attempts
want.
to impress.
Come on. You
Yeah.
haven't had enough Heimdall in your day?
Try to do some good.
Let's go.
Okay, now let's see what does she have to show me. I think nothing.
Catch you later.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
Oh. A sword is
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
You're welcome.
Okay, now let's see what
Everyone's got me
इस
all wrong.
दिखाने के लिए
You
क्या
think
है?
war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. They give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. See that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
Oh.
What's the broken mask for?
Recognize any writing on it?
Oh man, definitely not. Well, it is different matter if you sell it to me under the table.
Smolder. Obsidione spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark and a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor, get down here.
All father.
Oh.
Do that.
आया कैसे ये?
What's next is chasing this down. Take this. And this stealthy side of beef. And see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you. Go easy on him, you hear me?
Oh. So this is how he don't even need.
Here?
It's where all father dropped us. What do you think? Take that and do your damn job.
So, where are we going?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? All father thinks that you know what you're doing, so do it.
Okay, the mask is attuned to Atreus' call and will radiate light when he is following the correct path.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. I was gonna get that.
With those arms?
Whoa.
Let's see what Loki and that shiny toothpick. Slow going, eh?
You can maybe help.
Whoa, man, this is a really huge power up.
now.
I'll check. Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Too slow.
Hey! You can't just grab people like that.
No, what else are they gonna do? Throw you? But they jump. Kid, there's things up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already. If you're the archer, use your damn arrows.
Seriously?
I took my blood payment from your father for what happened. My sons, but I haven't taken it from you. Yet.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the All-Father waiting. Speaking of which, mask.
Right. We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thalmor, Ronair, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the Nine Realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play me.
वाकई बात सब कुछ आंख से बना हुआ है यार.
Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you are mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust. Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you. Too easy. Okay, so where's the mask saying to go?
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. Trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look at this.
Thor, what the? Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
नीचे कैसे जाऊंगा अगर मेरे को शोल्डर के श्राइन पे जाना है?
No, but I was thinking.
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Zeus can do together.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor. Just check him out. What have you got to lose?
That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
An ogre.
You worried?
Not in the slightest. Another ogre? Maybe a little worried. Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time, I'll humor you.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fine.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir. That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
Now to get... Okay, that's where the mask wants us to go. But first, let's head to the shrine. We'll find the other piece when Thor gets back. Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Ace here? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago.
थोर आ भी जाएगा।
Where's the shrine? Can't you guys go fight Thor or something?
What the? अबे
अच्छा.
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out.
अबे अच्छा यार फिर थोर आ गए फिर.
Marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
Prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find.
Oh, she can also do that.
Fine. Are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shame. Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor.
Thor is here?
I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father and then I'll find them.
Okay, मेरे को लगता है इसकी भी शायद कोई DLC आएगी भाई.
Starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Oh.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it wasn't.
They just stopped?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends.
More than.
Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah. I think they are.
Oh, well that's good for them.
But it looks like their love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
Okay, guess
I admit, that was. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished. Cut down like the lava ran red with their blood. True, Will.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud would... She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Looks like we need to head through that gate.
Oh, yeah?
I had to do something while you were off fighting.
Well, check again anyways.
Fine. Through the gate, like I said. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I. It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know.
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh. Don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. You're still a giant and I'll revel in killing you too.
कुछ बोलना पे लड़ गए सर
Loki, the rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know. Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh. Look. Don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. You're still a giant and I'll revel in killing you too.
Loki, the rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard, but I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man.
मतलब इस पे ये इसने अच्छा एक सेकंड ये लैंग्वेज सिर्फ यही जानता है ओके a rift in time and space just सोचो this accent Morning capacity. Oh, it's a nice.
You always this hard on Thor? Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Ooh, getting nosy. Getting personal. No, I get it. But it's nothing like that. It's... Well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands. And I'm serious. Go ahead and try being nice to him. See where that gets you.
You are being a complete asshole.
Alright, come along, Hoogan.
Okay.
Huh. Is this old or does he make them paint him young?
Hey,
you're back. How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow, Allfather must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow, we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely. Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly. Nicely equipped. That needs work.
तो भैया अच्छा ठीक है ये रहा अभी तो दिन ही निकला हुआ है अभी सो रहा है ये जैसे एक बार लगा के देखती सर अपने चेहरे पे अच्छा ट्रांजिशन
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
Do you now?
The Norns. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know.
You may not find them cooperative.
As long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness. His confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War as a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you, of all people, would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed. What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center of this. You always have been. That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place. He's terrified of you.
I doubt that very much.
It's the truth. And not just because of prophecies. No one has ever united the realms as you once did.
That is not who I am anymore.
I know you feel that way now. I've lost myself before. More than once, but believe me, there
Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
Purpose is...
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. I know how highly you esteem our expertise on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been one step ahead of us.
For your own sake.
Some enchantment. What is this? Hold down plus luck. Runic plus luck. Helheim's Essence. Vitality 10. Remedy of Bifrost. Successful attack against enemies will cleanse a small amount of Bifrost from the crit also.
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back. Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
Madam Nithog? Madam Nithog, where
I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
That boy of yours can do some damage, turns out. Maybe he'll bust through Odin's wall next.
I'll be in the study.
May it strike true.
Sweating bricks on Main Street, and you're gonna go hit his chime right now? Dick move.
Squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madam Nithog's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another longtime tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
ये बताएगा नहीं उसे कि मैंने किया क्या है.
He isn't coming. What do you need to talk to him for anyway?
certain Atreus could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them.
Press RP after follow attack. Follow slash.
Just remember, they really don't.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course.
Come. Quiet. She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them, and they'll take care of you.
चलो भाई एक और काम मिल गया अब जैसे
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reach Jotunheim.
चलो भाई
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The giants, Faye herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further. Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home.
Hold. The wolves are distracted.
You're on fire, Kratos! They will back!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
your left!
Find you, watch out! Suspect that's all of them.
These were Coal Raiders. Infamous for...
Eating wolves. Atreus and I rescued ours from such an encampment.
That was... kind of you. The Coal Raiders have been a blight on this land. The way they've abused its creatures. Perhaps we should do something.
Perhaps.
Up to you, brother. If the Norns know the future, no doubt they'll expect us to show up a bit late. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Seekron.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that.
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen, as Seekron was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Seekron helping you recover yourself. She's so loyal. Why? Clever. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Nords live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's minds? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation.
Oh! What is that?
Look, there's some debris over there. I'm guessing from Tyr's poor statue.
Did Odin seek the Norns?
Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw. Freya, do you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate. Which only made me more determined to try.
Never seen craftsmanship like this before. Can't imagine how old it is. Now, where have we seen an artifact like that before?
Tyr's vault.
Brother, what of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you travelled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumour about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
An abandoned camp.
Whoever was here left long ago.
What did you find?
A list of provisions needed to prepare a meal.
A recipe? Who left that way out here?
Let's take a look at the ingredients. Perhaps the recipe will lead us to them. You know, I would have beaten you.
What?
Earlier. If Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again. Find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't. Looks like initials.
ये ज़्यादा move set थे
Do they
भाई.
match the ones in that recipe book you found?
I imagine we might find one of those ingredients around here. Ah, I knew I recognized those initials. The Ballad of Yari and Somar.
I'm not familiar.
An old tale, but a good one nonetheless. The carving marks their passage through this realm. We could always try and find the others, if you're curious. I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors, and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard and Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Okay, what do we have here?
Incoming fire!
hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
If it does not help us find the Norns, it can wait.
Let's keep looking. This way. I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it. Othmir. There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it.
More Draugr crawling out of the bloody ground. You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! Come on, get up, brother!
How about it?
More Draugr crawling out of the bloody ground. You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
واحدة.
More Draugr crawling out of the bloody ground.
On your guard, Kratos! Switching!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Ah, the heat.
Kratos, we need you!
More Draugr crawling out of the bloody ground. Nasty hit! All right, brother. You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
अबे
More Draugr crawling out of the bloody ground. Take it off, man. You've got this.
Switching!
फिर से नहीं भाई चलो डैमेज वो देता है
More Draugr crawling out of the bloody ground. You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Switching!
और नहीं साला हर बारी यहीं भागा
More Draugr crawling out of the bloody ground. Nasty hit. You all right,
Changing arrows!
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass. More Draugr crawling out of the bloody ground.
Steady your guard!
stronger, crawling out of the bloody ground.
Changing arrows! You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass. Changing arrows! Switching arrows!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother? That's certainly the Empress I told you about. Blamed the gods for the death of her family, and has been haphazardly wreaking her vengeance on anything within arm's reach. Even death didn't stop her.
I know.
Tell me more of your homeland.
It was violent and cruel.
Sounds no different from these lands.
It was warmer.
There! How was Secret when you saw her last?
She's still incorporeal, ever since Kratos set her free of her corrupted form. But she hasn't let that stop her from helping any way she can. The truth is, I owe her more than I can repay.
I doubt she'd see it that way. When we freed her, she could speak of little else but her reverence for you. Seeing you yourself again would surely be payment enough.
That must be Tyr's helmet from his statue.
Win minds, not wars.
Tyr understood the greatest fight of them all was the battle for people's hearts and minds. Too bad Tyr has no interest in doing either these days.
Kratos, a raider encampment.
Shall we take care of them, brother?
Behind you, brother! Hold on,
That is all of them.
Ah.
They still whine.
Poor things. They can smell more danger.
The wolves fear that which can no longer hurt them.
The horrors of our past can be inextricable from the present. You have to understand that. Another Coal Raider camp. Kratos, we should do something about them.
Raider on the left! Watch the fire!
Enemy behind you!
Now maybe the wolves will cease their whining.
I grow tired of your lack of empathy for your own wolves.
It's Demos, isn't it, brother?
I should not have told you, Demos.
You see yourself in these wolves, in their fear.
Let us keep moving.
The oarsmen. A monument to conquerors.
Made some lovely warships, though.
Incoming above you!
आप करते हैं भाई ये इनसे बुरा बंदा कोई नहीं है भाई पूरे गेम में पूरी एचपी ले गया वाह भाई वाह Ah.
You won't believe it, Mimir. This crest belongs to Jotunlund.
Jotunlund, you see? Yeah, that's where Sigrun was from.
So this outpost is what's left of Jotunlund. Sigrun spoke of growing up with these people before she joined the Valkyries. Looks like there's a staircase on the other side. There must be another way around. Watch yourself.
चोरी नहीं चाहिए यार
Watch yourself.
Take it off, man. You've got this. Left side, brother. Watch your right.
Seriously, साला आग किया हुआ है कि हाँ भाई अगर किया तो इतनी जाएगी ही जाएगी, ऐसा नहीं है कि मतलब हाँ भाई तुम बटन मैश करो या कुछ भी करो। और एक ये साले बंदे जो परेशान करने वाले।
Watch yourself.
Right flank.
Watch your left.
Watch out.
Behind you, watch out.
Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
Watch yourself.
Incoming left side.
Left side.
ओ तेरी माँ।
Incoming.
एक ये साली है अपने चेंज करती रहती है। Seriously? चला बॉस ही दे दो फिर इससे अच्छा हो गया.
You know, brother, Sigrun told me her kingdom housed a great treasury filled with the spoils of her family's conquest. Perhaps this outpost holds some of that treasure.
Is that all she told you, Mimir?
Did she say where?
No, just that they kept it hidden.
There it is. The other staircase. Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Perhaps those runes over there can shed some light. What? No, she never mentioned.
Is that a key?
Wonder what lock that key belongs to.
No lock. It is broken.
Not broken. It's just split in half. Perhaps we could find its partner. Oh, an artifact from the River Empire. Never been myself. I hear it's lovely.
सामने से
Only your wolves can help us find the Norns. Mimir, what did those runes say?
Secret. She loved another. A king named Helgi. Seems they were madly in love. But her parents wouldn't let them marry.
Oh, come, Mimir. You really didn't think you were her first love, did you?
Aye. Suppose I did. Survived a giant's corpse to stop a certain fight we won't talk about. Could you call on that power again?
Maybe. Do you have a massive giant's corpse for me to revive?
No.
Well, there you go. Isn't that the spear from Tyr's statue?
Wish for peace. Be ready for war.
Oh, that's astute of the elves. Tyr never sought war, but he knew he had to be ready for it.
Aye. Best be armed than not. Impressive looking weapon, isn't it?
It is big.
अबे ये तो आसान ही पड़ गया है।
Good hit, brother. Brother, I had a thought. What if we took a stealthy approach to our next battle?
No.
This is the area. Let's see. I feel something. In this direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something. Kratos, I feel the Norns over here. Are you ready? Othmir. Nothing. Another dead end.
A trap.
Speed up, left flank!
It's too fast! Use your shield!
Raider on the left!
That's all of them. You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves then.
What is up here?
I don't feel anything. It's not related to the Norns.
Could be interesting enough in its own right.
What's that outpost?
If Ragnarok is coming, you're gonna need to stock up. Luckily, I'm offering new items.
Would have been a shame to have left that behind.
Want something in particular? I am, as always, at your service.
Mimir, look. Another Fjordlund marking.
Aye, this place must have been part of Sigrun's kingdom. The first outpost preceding further expansion.
Seems it only rotates in the other direction.
Changing arrows!
Time to move!
Sad to see Sigrun's homeland in such a terrible state.
You know, Mimir, if you want to take a tour of her kingdom, you might not like everything you find.
Oh, she loved another before me. There are worse things to discover about someone you love.
Yes, there certainly are.
तो मेरे को कुछ फायदा हो भी रहा है इसका फ्रेया का। इस बंदे का एक धैर्य का फायदा नहीं लग रहा मेरे को।
Watch it!
A musical instrument from your homeland, isn't it? Can you play?
Yes.
Will you?
No.
Look, over there. Well done.
Maybe those runes can give us a bit of history about this place. That can't be.
It is.
Oh, Mimir.
Ash to ash, bones to bones to bones, where love cannot live, that they all the bones cannot. My speared breath right cheek and from the blood of that cat, King Helgi, my father in his wisdom denied him the hand of my sister. Knows his true and dark nature enraged by the slight King Helgi whether his pride, his murderous soldier whether fire or darkness had to turn and slaughter all because he was denied my fair sister. The only male of line of my line left standing, I impaled the villain Helgi of my spirit to my
Look.
एक 145 सेकंड क्या बात है
The other half of the key.
I knew those key pieces would fit. Can't wait to see what lock it belongs to.
सब हाइट
Another crane.
King Helge massacred her family just because he couldn't have her. Only her brother, Prince Dogger, survived to kill the Mad King.
Sigrun and her brother had issues over that.
Oh, and all the time Sigrun and I spent with each other, she never mentioned anything about this.
Maybe she liked the way you saw her.
I must say, I think we make a good team. With my brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
That works. Is that a frozen lightning bolt?
My fight with Thor ended there.
That's where you landed. No wonder there's bits of Tyr's statue all over the lake.
This is the place. We need to work our way up. This way. There. Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
अच्छा भैया, तो ये लास्ट वाला किधर है?
Up there.
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Enemies to your left!
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
Freya, thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same. Thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write her a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
Okay, I feel something. It's stronger this time. Over here.
यार 5 बार फील ही हो रहा है.
Othmir. We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look? Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cruel Striker, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods, turned against his creators. He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
Are we in our own minds yet? He certainly seems real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too.
अबे यार ये नहीं
This place almost looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
Freya of the Vanir, Master of Magics, Queen of the Valkyries, Witch of the Winds, Frigg of Asgard, Destroyer of all she would hope to protect. She always finds somebody to blame. She cannot change.
Age.
Mimir of the Aesir,
Ah, here we go.
Counselor to Kings, Merry Wanderer of the Woods, Robin of the Goodfellas.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? You forgot smartest man alive. Well, certainly clinks like genuine hack silver. I suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
before it recovers! That's it!
Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
Your shield could be of use! Behind you! Look out!
What is that?
A phantom! Rune magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that thing!
Now, attack! Core weakened!
Attack!
Careful! Core is weakened!
Nicely done! Keep on it!
Attack the spring! Hurry before it recovers!
Well, yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
ये उसमें मिला है बढ़िया बढ़िया तो बिग ड्रेस है
This way.
The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
There's that itchy sound again. Normally, I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humor is the sacred duty of a traveling companion. How very dare you? Babbling.
The door.
Oh, that looks official.
My boy.
Oh my.
Baldur, listen to me, please. Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here!
Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
Nobody harms my boy but me!
Freya! Brother, over here! Come get me! I want none of this!
Mimir!
Seekerin? Brother, hold off!
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did! I tried to stop him any way I could!
And
You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought his favor! You wanted his war! You watched him mistreat everyone and everything! And you never gave a damn until you turned on!
I know, Seeker. It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man, a counselor for peace, an ally to all those who...
Were you an ally to Freya in his suffering? To Scott? To Groma? Or to Tanya? No! You always took the side of the powerful men! You did!
Brother, watch out! There's more of them!
Even now, you see a violent god in need and you can't help but aid him and call him brother! It's who you always are! Who you are! And it's who you
It is not her.
No. Of course. You did what you must. Brother, the tree! It's pulling me in!
Mimir!
Brother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
बस तरीके ये कौन है? And hurry up.
Why didn't you trust your own son? Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
I'm scared! Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen? I don't want him back! Keep alive! Keep him alive! And now he's mine! He killed some family!
Atreus! I am here!
He's a bad guy! I'm not safe with him! Oh, Mother, help me! He's a monster!
अच्छा ये इनका डार्केस्ट ट्रुथ दिखा रहे हैं ये.
It's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still. What is that?
A kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely. Easy, girl. Easy. That's right. Good.
Care to talk about whatever the norms put you through?
No.
Get on.
That's a good lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lost by telling them a kelpie would drown them. Of course, no kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject.
Hippocamps.
We're here.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns, tentatively. They have finally reached their destination. Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
You know the child is an Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story. The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails. You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts, as if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
Wow, you are still alive, yeah.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck. The protagonists are speechless. They do not understand. There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up!
They should be thankful that he's not the guy he used to be.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok. The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point. Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya. I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
Well, that was educational.
Let us leave this place.
Happily.
I can feel things getting more normal already.
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Brother, what they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how. You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Galliford. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size.
Power of foresight.
Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
Whoa. How can I reach there? Yeah, tell him what?
Look, over there. That's the wrong way up if you want to get out of here.
Look, I think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya.
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe...
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
No. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature. Well played, Norns.
Not ignited.
Let us find a gateway. Return home. Consider our plans.
Listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
Okay, now let's go. I have to. Yep, there you are.
Another gravestone. But this one's intact.
Aye, and with a keyhole tailor-made for the hilt we found. I
Okay,
was
now
afraid of
let's
that.
see.
Hold on. Prepare for battle.
Oh, whoa, man. Why the fuck damage is so low, man? Seriously? Oh man, you are weak till the night. No man, I'm not weak. Even though I'm weak, I'm strong. Oh. कितना भागेगी ये? Shit, no! Seriously? मैं सोच रहा था ये नो हिट करूंगा इसको.
You knew this warrior. Do me a favor, brother. You see any more of these ghostly berserker tossers, give them the same.
Para
doing the Nine Realms a favor.
Did these warriors wrong you at some point, Mimir? You're quite agitated, even for you.
No need to rehash ancient history if it's all the same to you.
Very well.
So in this game, we have breath berserkers.
There, you mentioned that Fimbulwinter had worn down some of Odin's curses, but you still needed help. Was it Sigrun who helped you recover your warrior spirit?
Is that how Odin liked to refer to the curse that kept me from defending myself?
Oh, I suppose that is where I have it.
Would you like to know how that curse really worked? What it did to me? What it cost me to finally break it?
I'm no longer sure that I do.
That's correct.
Well, Sigrun must have helped find your Valkyrie wings. Were they hidden in the place I guessed?
They were not. But yes, she did. Argued all the while I should let my anger go. Help me just the same. Look, another Coal Raider camp. We should do something about them and put your wolves at ease.
I think in last comeback already उसका.
Watch the fire!
Enemy to your left. Enemy behind you, Kratos.
You're on fire, Kratos. Double fire. Impressive.
Kratos, their chieftain.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
The chieftain. Was he the one who captured the wolves before you freed them?
I do not know.
Regardless, they should draw some comfort from his death.
Freya, where is Sigrun now?
Impossible to say. She's on a mission spanning the realms in search of our lost sisters. Our hope is if she can bring their incorporeal spirits to Vanaheim, we can find a way to restore them to uncorrupted forms.
They're still scared.
Not of the raiders.
Scared of what? किस चीज से डरे हुए हैं?
Do not be afraid. You are safe. Good. Good boys.
Girls.
Good girls.
Okay, pets. Mana, what do we have? Oh, I think I have already covered it.
Circling back to the topic of prophecies brought about by the efforts to avoid them, I think I can recall such a story as you mentioned, brother. A Greek tale for the stage. Rather lurid, but very popular. You know the one?
Every Greek knows the tragedy of the Theban king.
Yeah, word gets around about that sort of thing.
I think I have to come back here later.
Brother, about the oracles of your lands, would you say they manipulated events? Did they have an agenda?
I do not doubt they held their own interests first. But in my experience, they could be easily fooled by their own prophecies.
Would that be a specific experience, brother?
Once, I sought the Oracle for a means to break my bondage to Ares. One priestess had visions that showed where Olympus would be brought to ruin by the god of war. Therefore she helped me, intending to undermine Ares and protect her realm. She did not foresee that I would kill him and take his office. In the end, I proved her vision of doom correct.
So the Oracle herself brought about the very future she hoped to avoid. I suppose we're in fine company at that.
Norns have any good news for you?
No.
Ah, maybe buying something expensive will take your mind off it?
I think I am good without it.
Whatever you need, I'll create.
Money pauldrons of
Everything all right?
my cooldown money. I don't think I should. What should I do, man?
What can I make for you? Why are you just standing?
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Yes, oh. Yup, मेरे को चाहिए ये.
Is it because I helped Atreus? Is this meant to scare me? Well, you should know it's working. Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
Okay, now I need.
Be safe.
I'll be safe. Niflheim, चलो भाई Niflheim चलते हैं.
have to be here? Creeping me out, all these poor bastards with their souls cut up.
एक सेकंड क्या एक्सपी मिलेगी मेरा को इनको डिफीट करने पे देयर इज नो एक्सपी और now I'm good.
What is this?
Ravens, the ones we've been destroying. Odin's little spies.
तो ये यहाँ पे क्या कर रहे हैं आप?
Free are we, free of the Father. Our half-wise now belong to no other.
The Father. Odin, I presume?
I don't know, but there's definitely something more going on here.
A gift of life, a gift in death, to smother forever the All-Father's breath.
Odin must have created these creatures. But how?
I haven't the foggiest. They came after my time with him. But perhaps we should continue to destroy any of Odin's ravens we find.
In life we hanged, in death we kneeled, until you freed us with your steel.
So destroying the ravens free their spirits somehow. Good to know.
Free?
Well, free of Odin's control, anyway.
We told what we saw, empowered his lies. Good little ravens, good little spies.
I can forge some new stuff for you. Let's do it. Need something special? Want a yap before you head on?
पहले सिंड्री के पास चलते हैं.
Now tell me of this power Heimdall wields. He sees the future.
More like he reads the person, sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
Excuse me, sir. Could I have a moment of your time? Oh dear, what's to be done? Pardon me, I hate to impose. May we converse, good Master Kratos? I would speak with you, please.
What is it you want?
It has come to my attention that Nithog has been slain, and as a result, her offspring have been let loose into the Nine Realms.
What of it?
Unfortunately, without a proper role model to supervise them, the little rascals are certain to fall to mischief. In time, said mischief could culminate in nothing less than their devouring of the Nine Realms entirely. In order to avoid such a grisly fate, I'd like you to bring the Lindworms to me. I believe I can act as a satisfactory paternal figure in their upbringing. You'll find the specimens gnawing on tears throughout the realms. Use this device to safely store them, bring them back to me, and I promise I'll make it worth your while.
You mean to say you'd raise them by yourself?
Indeed. I have no small experience managing extreme personalities. Compared to wrestling with my emotions in the most literal of senses, I dare say raising a handful of lindworms will be a walk in the park. Now, what else might there be to discuss?
About Nithog. You should know, we had no choice. It was Odin's doing.
Oh, I am very well aware indeed of the alleged All-Father's role in this tragedy. Sadly, there's no expecting him to clean up after himself. Not all gods showed the interest that you do in righting past wrongs. I do hope you're able to locate those lindworms. Good luck to you. Farewell for now, Master Kratos and retinue.
We're done talking. Bugger off.
Perhaps there was some confusion. This is for calling me out here, not for when I am here. Do you just like hearing the sound of the chimes? I suppose they do sound very pretty. Master Kratos, this feels very uncharacteristic of you, but if you enjoy the pretty chimes that much, I will allow you to indulge. Yes, you've done it. Well thrown. Ah, the sound of the chimes is not unpainful at this distance, so perhaps you could not? Already here, as it were. So... I see. You're deliberately attempting to push me into some sort of emotional outburst, aren't you? Well, I'm not so easily swayed, my good man. Stop with the stupid chime! Oh, no, dear. I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I am already here, Master Kratos. Perhaps there was some confusion. This is for calling me out here, not for when I am here.
ज्यादा ही तगड़ा पेड़ नहीं है भाई ये। मुझे लगता है ट्री वगैरह सीखा हुआ है इसका।
You're back. They're back. Simmer down. I see them.
I have news.
Ooh. Did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses, sees everything coming, unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Draupnir.
Draupnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. and despair.
Even if we did, Draupnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well. I suppose there's nothing to do but... Go fetch Draupnir.
Draupnir? I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Draupnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
How will it help me kill Heimdall?
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise. We're artistes.
But to even store Draupnir, you'd need...
You were saying...
Now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos. I truly thought you understood that.
Definitely can. इसे पता कैसे चलेगा इसमें से मतलब कौन सी वो है कौन क्या नहीं ओह अच्छा ये फंसाई हुई है इसमें
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little one. Got it! I think.
We are all worried about your son.
Enough! Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand, and he carries the cord that begins Ragnarok. If we have a chance to eliminate him, we should...
It's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit... the lady. Oh. Whew, that's a relief.
Huh?
Ow. Kratos? Whenever you're ready.
The lady?
No idea what he's on about, brother.
Travel to Svartalfheim.
I'm only just realizing all the little routines I've had to adopt taking care of Draupnir. I'll miss melting rings down for crafting gold, but I suppose we have enough to see us through to Ragnarok. Too soon?
You ready to go?
हाँ तो भाई चलो आज के लिए इतना ही रखते हैं ये साला खाने पे ही रहता है कुछ करता नहीं धरता नहीं फायदा क्या है इसका किसी को मैच के लिए इतना ही रखते हैं, कर देते हैं सेव। 8-18-52 ओ 18-24 क्या ये ठीक है।